Hey guys, welcome back to another Bannerlord stream. Playing with the Dark Elf Sorceress band. Our character Mercyrion's the hard done by bodyguard, guide, and servant of the Dark Elf Sorceress coven, I guess. His job is to keep them alive and provide with food and organize the manservants and so forth. Oh, wait a second, I'll just set up my stream stuff here. All right, so I'll just end the Malice stream, and we'll just continue on with the Bannerlord stream now. So hopefully that'll pump you guys over to the new stream. All right, yeah, we played a little bit of Warhammer earlier. There's currently a live stream going on for Warhammer Total War on the official Total War Twitch channel. So if you want to find out the latest about the new reveals for Aislinn and the High Elves, go check that out. Yeah, I just thought I'll let those guys cover that. I'll just have a bit of a chill and play some Bannerlord. Just to wind down for myself, and I'm gonna probably go and watch the replay of the stream in bed later on, if that's a thing you can do on Twitch. Hopefully I can. But we'll see how we go. Anyway, yeah, so this is our Dark Elf campaign. So you can't actually start off as a Dark Elf in the Old Realms, because they only strictly stick to like factions that exist in the Old World. But you can start off as a Laurelorn Elf and then choose the Dark Elf background within that. So I'm still part of the Laurelorn Wood Elves, but my character is a Dark Elf, right? We've also got this band of Dark Elf Sorceresses. Unfortunately, we couldn't find the like crazy Dark Elf underwear armor, but we're incognito. We're just pretending to be regular elves, but we're just more evil. But yeah, we'll try and find some more cool outfits for them. But yeah, so we've got Druchii, Haven, and Jara's golden hair. She's called golden hair because of her penchant for scalping high elf warriors and keeping their golden hair. And we've got Lilith the Hag. She's like a million years old, so she's just started getting a few wrinkles. All right. And all of them are mages. In terms of game mechanics, what we actually did was we got some vampires and used detailed character creator to change their character appearance. And it does a bug where it basically removes their vampire trait, so they lose their vampire body trait, which gives them an extra 100 hit points. They just turn back into normal human sorceresses, or elven sorceresses in this case, because our race is elven. So we've we've got our Dark Elf sorceresses. But the cool thing about it is, because they were originally vampires, they've got the lore of dark magic, the lore of the Dhar. So we're chill winding and shit, which is pretty cool. And they're super powerful. Now, as soon as we get to clan tier 2, we're going to get another 5 characters, another 5 companions, which is going to essentially double our power level. So that's our mission at the moment. But we're already, I'd say we're already pretty plenty strong. Here's some beastmen. So we've got 3 sorceresses. I reckon we could just about take out 90 beastmen. We've got 4 sorceresses. Yeah, I reckon we could just about take out all those beastmen with just our 5 guys. All right, let's do this thing.
We will trample your puny body beneath our roofs. Rock soul.
Sorry, I don't know if that's still live. But yeah. I'll get rid of it. Sorry, we had a spammer. All right, let's do it.
On my command.
that's our sorceresses, just nailing stuff with their magic. All right, Mercyron's gonna go and axe the remainders. Actually, I'll get out my crossbow. I'll shoot these beastman dogs. Actually, I can probably heal. There's one guy, they missed one. Oh, this guy's mine. Can't see anything. Pitch black. Oh, there you go. Alright, well we can definitely handle parties of 90 beastmen. That was barely an inconvenience. I'm not sure, we collect Minotaur slaves or should we have like Wood Elf mercenaries? Oh yeah, we've all got crossbows because we're Dark Elves. We don't use bows. We don't use stinky Wood Elf bows. Yeah, how much magic do we use? No, they only used half. They only used like 2 spells each.
We will trouble.
And we should be getting like tons of renown from this as well.
Warriors, listen.
Are you guys gonna shoot? It'd be a great time to cast some spells. You guys gotta
Lower your fire.
maybe chuck some spells. Oh, there we go. Renown. Yeah, we're going to be up to rank 2 in no time. Legendary regular rectangular bit axe. I don't know if we should use one-handed axes or what we should use. Oh, yeah, I feel like Angeris Golden Hair would use a legendary. So this is a legendary. It's like a really nice 91 swing speed, 84 length. It's just such a great axe. Pretty cool. No, I might go and drop off some of these guys. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like Minotaurs are probably more appropriate than Elven Bowmen. But Elven Mercenary Bowmen would be a lot better at, like, you know, they'd be a lot better. I think we should buy some books. Yeah, I think we should buy some magic books because the quicker I can get my magic... Hey, lately, here you go, buddy. The quicker I can get my magic up, the better. Alright, so I'm going to be Law of Life. So yeah, Mercyron is not really a mage. He's got like, you know, my backstory is that he carries a bunch of charms, magical charms and wands and stuff that the sorceresses have equipped him with, so that he's not completely useless. But basically, he doesn't have his own magic. It's all like powered by items and stuff like that. He's got like bound spells and things. But in the game, we're going to count that as him having life magic, so that he can tend to their wounds. Now, I basically want to learn all the magic stuff first. Alright, I think that's all the magic books. Dump off a lot of this stuff. Yeah, we'll read all his books and try and get his magic up a little bit. How are we going with our renown? Oh, we're clan tier 2. Okay, cool. So we can now get another companion. And we can also get a perk that gives us 5 extra companions. So we can essentially hire 6 more vampires, which means we're going to just go even more crazy. Limit increased by 5, and we get another +5 when we get to tier 4 as well, so we'll just get even stronger. But what's our weight like? Too much. Did anyone make it over from the previous stream? I know. No one's saying anything in YouTube chat. Lately said hello in Twitch chat, but no one said hello in YouTube chat yet. You guys are watching the live stream on Twitch? Everyone's like dual streaming. Hey there, I just bought the game. What mods are you using for the magic and demons and stuff? Hey Gatito, you're on Twitch? Yeah, nice. Thanks for the question. Yeah, we're playing a mod called Old Realms. So it actually takes quite a bit to set it up, but I definitely recommend it if you're into the Warhammer background. This is a conversion that makes it, yeah, Old Realms, exactly, correct spelling. Yeah, it's called Old Realms, and it makes the game set into the Warhammer fantasy universe, which is really, yeah, I love it. You know, it's my favorite for sure. But it's a bit of an investment to set it up. So if you go into the Steam Workshop, go into your Steam, go Steam Workshop, type in Old Realms, and there's instructions there. It'll tell you how to install it. It actually takes a while. It's not complicated, but you just got to read the instructions. You saw 3? Yes, all 3. Yep. So if you got to read the instructions, I definitely recommend to actually read the instructions. Like read what you got to do. It'll take you a while. It'll probably take like an hour for you to set it up. Like you got to install. Well, actually, I'd follow all the instructions. So it says to delete. It says to it like if you go down, if you read through the instructions first, right? And it'll at one point it'll say long loading times, how to fix it or some shit like that, and it'll tell you to go and delete a bunch of shader folders. And yeah, I recommend you do that. You don't have to, but if you don't do it, the first time you load the game, it'll take like half an hour to load. It's okay though, it'll look like it's frozen. Just let it sit there, it'll take fucking ages. Eventually it'll load up. And then once you get into the game, you want to load, on the main menu, it'll say build shader cache. Do that as well. It'll tell you it'll take like half an hour, but I don't know, for me it only took maybe like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you know. Other times it's a bit faster or slower though, so you know, whatever. But anyway, so yeah, read the instructions. You got to download another mod called Harmony. There'll be a link to it on the instructions page on the workshop, and you got to get all 3 of those modules, and you've got to change the version of your game back. You got to go into properties, beta, yeah, Harmony, exactly. Got to go onto your Steam, right click on the game, go properties, then go betas, and then change the beta to 1.2.11 or whatever it says in the instructions. I'm pretty sure it's 1.2.11. That's the version of the game that that this mod works on. It's like, yeah, this is like 1 or 2 updates ago. 1.2.11, yeah, that's right. Beta, B-E-T-A, beta. Yeah, so you right click on the game, go properties, betas, and then in the betas on the top drop down menu, you choose 1.2, scroll down to get to 1.2.11. Yep, and then you got to install Harmony, 3 parts, and the 3 parts of the module, and you've got to have them in the right order. It'll have a picture there of the mod order, so when you load up the game, you click on the mods tab. So when you first boot the game up, it'll come up with a little window, and up the top of that window, there's like 2 little tabs. It's like the launcher. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, cool. Let me know when you get back. Hey, Willspol, thanks for saying hello. I was all alone here for a while. I was lonely. I'm just going to make some of these to give us some more cash. Because we're going to have to buy a crap load of companions. And for that, we're going to need money. Yeah, so go read the instructions, get Harmony and the 3, and like tick on Harmony in the workshop and tick the 3 sections of the thing, and then go into beta properties, betas, choose 1.2.11 in the drop down, and then go into back into the instructions and read the part where it says don't load the game yet, but go back into instructions and read the part where it says faster load times or slow load times or whatever, and go and find those shader folders and delete them. I reckon you don't have to, but I reckon it is faster. Hey Raga, thanks for keeping me company, guys. Appreciate it. Just gonna get rid of some of this wood. We're into it tonight. Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, if I'm still going to be on for probably another few hours. So if I'm still around, by all means, check in with me if you need any help. Still working? No worries. Well, hopefully I can keep you company, Raga. Hey, Vitus, welcome. Vitus Vir, Vitu Vir. What's our weight like? 6 yeah, perfect. All right, let's move. Oh, we got another point. I think in this particular campaign, I want to go for. I kind of want to go for like crossbow and combat skills and stuff. But I guess in the short term, we want to go for athletics. Oh no, we're going to go for riding first, so we can speed up our party a bit. We don't really need riding. That's right. Actually, no, I'm going to go faith, so I can get that free point. And endurance. Hey, Irritable Badger. Yeah, no, I know about the showcase, the Iceland showcase on the Total War channel. Totally recommend you go check it out. I just thought I'm like, I don't want to like stream, you know what I mean? I don't really want to stream Warhammer at the same time as that. So I literally ended my stream and told everyone to go over to the Total War channel. But yeah, if you want to, yeah. So yes, everyone who wants to watch Total War, go to the official Twitch channel and watch it over there. I'm just taking a break from Warhammer while they're running that so that I don't, you know, cross the streams kind of deal. What is Dhar? Dhar is the lore of dark magic. It's like you know how Asqui's fire. No worries, Zero Badger. Yeah, go check out this. Go check it out, and you know, we can come back and talk about it later after the stream if you like or whatever. I won't be offended. I just streamed for a few hours of Warhammer before, so I thought I'll, yeah, let them do the official Warhammer thing while I chill over here for a bit. I'm gonna probably watch. I'm gonna watch the playback of the stream when I go to bed after this stream. So yeah, so I'm a bit behind at the moment. All right, let's get the ladies' magic up a bit higher. Beautiful. All right, now we can go in. And Jaris golden hair, she always wins. She's my tournament champion. Alright, let's go and get a crap load more wizards.
We will try.
You will get wrecked is what you will do. My sorceress patrons will destroy you all. That's how we roll. So like in the next probably 20 minutes or so, we're going to be doing chaos portals and whatever, just farming up crazy items and everything. My guy's going to be wearing like vampire lord armor for too long, I reckon. Oh shit! I just got fucking jammed up. Got caught in the friendly fire. I think I got to, yeah, that's why I'm going endurance. I think I need to get my health as high as possible so that I can get as much damage resistance to friendly fire spells as I can. Alright, we're getting down to Drakenhof. There's another bunch of wizards.
We will try.
I mean, Beastman.
Warriors, listen!
You know, Dame Offensive would love this. She says she loves campaigns where there's no skill, no tactics, and no difficulty. Where she just likes to play and be a god. Well, I'm not a god, but the sorceresses that I serve are are basically gods. My guy is just like their servant. He just goes around trying to keep them alive, keep them fed.
Lower your bows. Colonels, guide your aim.
So we've currently got 4. After this, we're going to have 10. So we're going to have like 2.5 times as much power as we have now.
Defenders, hold your fire. Colonels, guide your aim.
Oh, they're all spread out. This might not be good.
Stay close.
I don't know how much magic they've got. Maybe they've got enough. when the ladies get tired, they just send me in to like clean up the mess. I know Minotaurs are really cool, but the thing about Minotaurs is they're more resistant to being chill winded than normal infantry. So I think we should try like getting Dark Elf. Getting Dark Elf troops would Leak Sword, Conscript, Dark Shard. Yeah, here we go. Dark Shards, tier 3. Arbalests. Yes, oh well, they've got pretty good crossbows. Yeah, maybe we should just get a crapload of Druchii Dark Shards. Sounds pretty good. Get rid of all of them. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just hire these guys and refresh them until we get the characters that we need. All right, beautiful. This guy's cool. We'll just. She's under a glamour, so she appears to be a male vampire, which is actually a female Dark Elf sorceress, which will reveal her imminently.
Captain?
Oh. Need to get some more money. Wow, this is pretty good armor, actually. I don't know, I feel like that's still kind of in keeping with what a Dark Elf might wear if he was you know, incognito, an incognito Dark Elf. That helmet's not really, that's gotta go. Oh, yeah, he looks more like a Dark Elf now. He's incognito. These boots are pretty good. They're not very Dark Elf either. Maybe as well. Yes, Empire charges. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, beautiful.
Oh.
Alright, I could go to Walden off. Should have more money. And more Dark Elf Sorceresses for us to free. This guy's not a Dark Elf Sorceress, but can sell his armor, get the money back. She's looks like a vampire, but we'll fix up her appearance and get rid of her vampire body trait, and she'll be a another Dark Elf Sorceress. So far, so good. Another one. All right. All right, I'll just copy her, and then we can give her some hair. I can't remember which haircuts we've already done. Get rid of a scar. And I don't know, what else can we do to her? Maybe change her face ratio. Maximum frown. Lips concave or something. She looks startled. She just looks a bit startled, doesn't she? They're all going to kind of look a bit the same because they're all like dark elves. They're all skinny. They're all dark elves. They're all pure. They're all pale, really pale. I guess we can make this one super skinny. Yeah, that's good. Or a bit more of a package. Whatever, that's fine. All right, good. And what are some Dark Elf sorceress names? All right. Buskrone, Bodica, Bokra, Delek. Alright, she can be Delek. Alright, good. And this one shall be no. Startling blue eyes. Do Dark Elves have any other hair color except black? I feel like they're just always black. That's all they don't really vibe with any other colors apart from black. On with her grey and white. Yeah, we can't really do white unless they're really old, unfortunately. She looks cool. Alright, and she needs a name. Drothella. Boom. So we might keep those swords so we can smelt them down. It'll unlock some parts. Beautiful. I guess we don't really need all of them to have good boots straight away. Yeah, she's fine. So basically, gotta hire all these vampires, use detailed character creator to change their appearance so they look like Dark Elves, and because of there's a sort of a bug, when you do that, it automatically removes their vampire body trait, so they literally stop being vampires, which works for our purposes, because we want them to be Dark Elves, not vampires. Although they do lose 100 hit points, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. Gotta take these penalties in the name of roleplaying. Beautiful.
What do you want?
The suede boots. No suede boots. Alright, well we can just wear leather boots. This doesn't look too bad. Just gotta give her black hair, gothic makeup, and make it look a bit angrier. Make them all a little bit different shape to each other. Just, I guess you can't really have fat elves, can you? Doesn't really, it's not really a thing. Which is pretty good. Alright, and her name shall be fetcher. Sorry, we get might take a little while, but we're getting there. Oh, nice, another one.
Oh.
Maledicta, that's a pretty good name. Jesus, she's not very dark elf looking. Yeah, sounds cool. Good. All right, how are we going now? 10-10. Oh, I've got to get rid of the Gerald and the Claude, so we still need 2 more.
Captain? Captain?
There's another one, but we need more money. Where's the nearest town? Oh, yeah, go up here and grab some cash. Oh yeah, fuck, we need more even more cash because we've got to go back and respec them all as well after this. So the gloves are good. Imagery Gamison, yep. Yep. Any of the dresses, because I never try them on, so they always like lag the game out while it tries to load the shaders, because it's the first time I've ever used it. Please hold. Struggling. Struggling. Jesus, it's really struggling. Hope it doesn't crash. Normally it always eventually loads, but it just takes ages sometimes, but I don't think I've ever had one take this long. I really regret not quick saving before I came into this screen. Need some more names. Nolosi. I feel like Nolosi's a classic one. Ah, we made it. All right. That's fine. That dress looks terrible, but whatever. She can live with it. All right, cool. Oh, we need some crossbows. Have we got more crossbows here? Hickory crossbow. Can't reload on horseback. Now we need a simple light crossbow, yeah. We're all about the crossbows in this life. Empire Charger, Lemala Half-Guarding. Alrighty, maybe we can buy some more ornaments for our main character. Yeah, none of this stuff looks very dark elfy. Too bright. Not dark elfy enough. feel like the vampire gloves almost look dark elfy, kind of. All right, so we got 2 grain, 2 fish, 2 meat, 1 cheese, 1 butter, 2 butters, 1 beer, grapes, olives, date fruit. Yeah, I think we're all pretty good. Sieged. Alright, let's go to... Yeah, negative. Actually, there might be more heroes here too.
Wine here tastes like piss.
Hey, Druchii.
Anyway, what?
Are you happy to know Sorceress Druchii is still doing us proud?
What do you want of me?
Captain?
Peace to you, stranger.
I think we've nearly got them all now. Yep, 10 out of 10. Just got to convert 2 more of them. Can we have a blonde? Can we have a blonde? Can we have a blonde dark elf? I don't know. I feel like blonde just doesn't work. It's gotta be like pure white. Otherwise, it's not right. What else can we do to make him look different? We can make him a if you make him a teenager, he turns into a human. I'm pretty sure. And you can't. Yeah, and you can't put them. Can't give them makeup either. That doesn't change. We make her tall? I don't know. We make it super tall. I don't know. She doesn't really look any better or anything. But yeah, you need the makeup's better. She likes to laugh. I feel like she's getting worse. I mean, whatever, that's fine, I guess. Oh yeah, maybe one of them could go for this kind of thing. She's a savage tribesman or some shit. Some such. And yeah, she can be really tall. Done. And what's her name? Nelosi. Yeah, Nelosi is like a classic Warhammer name. And make her pretty small. I'm just trying to make them all kind of look a little bit different from each other, but they're all kind of look the same because they're all, you know, the rest look the same. What's going on with their hips? Just the hips look weird. Something like that. Alright. And she needs a name. Ulrishan. Classic. Hey, Jonathan. Is it Friday already? Great stream. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think it is Friday. Nearly. Oh, wait up. Is it Friday? It was Thursday. It was Thursday earlier, but for me, it's now 3 a.m. on Friday. Yeah. Thanks, Jonathan. I'll name one of my mighty Dark Elf Sorceresses in your honor. You can be a Dark Elf that's got... You can't be Paven, Drasher, or Oneris. You can be Lilith the Hag, instead of be Jonathas the Hag. You can be tall with black hair, medium with black hair, short with black hair, slightly different shape with black hair, another one with black hair, or another one with black hair. You can be Rish. Yeah, you should be Rishin. She's pretty. She can be your one of your long lost your Dark Elf relatives. Lamb of Dhar. There we go. Yeah, she looks pretty cool actually. She's got psycho eyes. I appreciate that. Who's actually got the wrong hair color? Oh no, when you look at it up close, it looks normal. They all just look crazed. Excellent. All right, cool. So yeah, so we've got the band is all together. We just need to sort out some more equipment. Oh, what's this beast robe? Beast robes don't look good for Dark Elf. No, that's not good. They're sort of like incognito, so they're not really in proper Dark Elf gear. They're just in kind of like regular elven, whatever, elven traders. They're like posing as elven traders or whatever. But they're still like, you know, there's limits. Limits to how like a disgusting muggle they can look. Alright, need bolts. Alright, there you go. Hopefully we'll find us some Dark Elf shoulders to wear later on. Nalosi's a big unit. She can have a simple light crossbow. Every coral. Oh yeah, she's a savage. She's a savage Dark Elf from the hills. He's a hill tribesman. Glory. Oh yeah, thanks so much for the fucking massive super chat as well, Jonathan. Sorry. You've like almost desensitized me to it now. It's like, yeah, but it's like, yeah, thank you. Fucking super generous, and as always, you're amazing. You can play as a Dark Elf. Hey, Saffron. So yeah, sorry if you're coming in late. There's no Dark Elf culture in the game, but if you play as a Laurelorn Wood Elf, when you're setting up your character, one of the options to choose is you're a Druchii foundling. So you can basically, your character can be a Dark Elf, but there's no Dark Elf faction. You're still part of the Wood Elf faction, but just your dude is a Dark Elf essentially. So my character's a Dark Elf, but he's part of the Wood Elf faction. But these guys, they're originally vampires actually. But we've like cured them of their vampirism, and now they're Dark Elf sorceresses. But the reason why I've done that is because the vampires use dark magic, which is what the Dark Elf sorceresses use. So basically, now I've converted them basically from vampires into elves. So yeah, there's a mod or detailed character creator that you can use to change the appearance of your companions. But as there's a sort of a bug when you use it with this mod that it changes. Whenever you use it on a character, it automatically changes them into your race. So if you start off as a Dark Elf and then you try and play around with the vampire's physical features, it converts them into an elf. and it strips off their vampire body trait. So normally the vampires have a perk called vampire body that gives them plus 100 hit points. So basically when I've fixed up their appearance just now, it's changed their race from vampire into dark elf, and they lost their 100 hit points for being a vampire. So they've actually literally changed into elves, which is pretty cool. It'll probably still list their culture as vampire if you look them up on the encyclopedia, but functionally they're elves now. We've cured them of the vampirism. Oh, Jonathas is really, really small. I didn't realize. Oh, well, actually, no, this is huge as well. So they're probably like, yeah. Okay, so we've got crossbows. Everyone's got crossbows. Everyone's got horses. Everyone's got rid of their vampire armor. Get rid of their vampire shields as well. Cool. All right, awesome. I think we're all set. Oh yeah, so is there any more expensive stuff that we want to buy? Estalian Noble Armor. I feel like I could almost use that. You reckon that's... Nah, it's definitely very human, isn't it? But I mean, if a dark elf was gonna go incognito as a human, or yeah, no, I guess I would as a trader. Maybe he would buy some nice human. Nah, he'd still wear elven armor, wouldn't he? Yeah, no, I feel like this is more like, you know, low tier elven armor. Elf would definitely have a nerd hat that looks like that. For sure. Oh yeah, any mage boots? Light wizard boots. Light wizard boots. Actually, yeah, maybe. Where was our savage crazy elf? Yeah, I feel like she might wear some light wizard boots. They give you magical resistance and amplified magical damage. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, so now we need to fix up their magic. Okay, so all the ones that we didn't already have. So Lilith the Hag, Delek. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so all the ones from Delek and down all need to be fixed. Okay. And then we need to go and respec them all. Sorry if you've just come in lately and I'm just doing a heap of administration, but we just leveled up to rank 2 and we had 4 companions and we just got 6 more, so it just took a while to get them all set up. But we're nearly done now. And then we just have to activate their spells. Well, actually what we're doing is normally all your spells are active by default, every spell you've got. So they've got this spell that gives them a little boost to magic, a little boost to their physical damage, 15 seconds, and they've got this spell. So they'll use both. But when you select the spell like that, it means that they only use the spell you selected and nothing else, which is what we want them to do. Yeah, I find this spell's really crap because it only lasts for 15 seconds and it's on 10-second cooldown. So basically, normally they swing like maybe 1 or 2 times. Well, they swing every like two seconds, say. So in 15 seconds they'll swing 7 times. But if you put this spell on, every 7th swing will be interrupted by them casting. So that could then do that. They could be in the middle of a sword fight and then they'll buff themselves. So yeah, if you put this on, they basically die a lot faster. So it's not great. Being the best streamer for Old Realms Mod, do you get previews of releases? No, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I've never been around for a release. I only got into Old Realms after the previous release, and the next release isn't coming out for months. So I don't know what's up. I don't know anything about it yet. But I mean, I do talk to one of the mods, Zev Foreign, quite a bit. He comes and visits the streams and has chats. So you never know. Maybe they'll hook me up, or maybe they'll hook me up with like an alpha or something sometime. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, boost. Welcome. Okay, now it's time for us to fucking destroy. Oh, we're gonna do so much carnage. I only started this campaign like 4 hours ago or something. Well, I mean, like I played like 2 or 3 hours yesterday, and then I like played like an hour today. So it's very early in terms of what the fuck? Did I accidentally fight the guy? Oh shit! Is that it? Oh. I meant to skip it, but I accidentally did the duel with him. Just got my ass handed to me by some Chilean psychopath. Okay, so there's what, 11 of us now. So we got 5, so we got 6 more pack horses. And there's 2. Let's get out of here. Oh, Dark Moon Rises, damn it. We could have, we just missed out on... That's right, we'll go and, let's just go and do the Beastman Herdstone right now in tier 2. Alright, so we got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, 2, no, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. How much does Lamella half bindings cost? Weight 70, yeah, that's pretty heavy. You can just hide the weight in here. There we go. Yeah, the town gear doesn't weigh anything. I should give one of them a dagger. I should give them all daggers. That'd be cool. Just have them going around daggering people. That'd be terrible. But I mean, I feel like they should. If Mercyron, my character, if he does his job right, they should never get into melee combat. Ladies, it's our job to protect them from the filth of the road. Where is it? Oh, well, always get lost. Oh, here it is, Beastman. Let's go to the Beastman. So we're going to do a bit of a lap around the map. Oh, actually, let's pray here and get our faith up. We can do a bit of a lap around the map. Get our get some Beastman herdstones. And work our way down to the Dark Elf slaver camp. And then we can, yeah, get some Dark Elf armor and get some Dark Elf captives that we can recruit into our army.
On my command.
This is the ladyships. Yeah, there's sort of a little bit of difference between them. No, I think I needed to get a bit more creative with their faces. They all kind of look the same. I don't know, some of them look different. I think they just blammed everything. Yep. 133 right now. We're gonna be in tier 4 soon. I don't know, maybe some Bloodkeeper Grandmaster boots, perhaps? Oh yeah, we should get them offhand staffs. So they can cast more spells more powerfully. A legendary shoulder harness. Actually not bad. It's very light. Legendary woodland cape. Nah, doesn't look fancy enough. That was fast. That was fast. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Alright. So yeah, this camp's done. And off to the next one. Oh yeah, what happened to the captives? Did I take captives? Was there any like loot from that? Like what happened to the I don't know. Oh yeah, we did the loot. Did we get captives? I don't know if we took any captives. Hey, what does what do our boots look like? Oh, they don't look bad, I reckon. They could almost be Dark Elf boots, like red Dark Elf boots. Look at some crazy 55 armor boots. I feel like we can dress ourselves up in vampire gear. Some of it'll look good, I reckon. Who are you to tell Mercyron not to wear his fancy gear? Alright. Looking good. Go on with the smithy. Actually, yeah. We'll smelt these vampire swords. And then Tor swords. Oh, yeah, so there's some swords that are kind of like, this is a vampire one, but I feel like it could almost be a dark elf one might be that shape, but it wouldn't be all like scratched up and shit like that. I mean, that could, oh yeah, that could be definitely a dark elf sword. For sure. What's that? Is that an empire type thing? Like a skull. I mean... Oh yeah, spike is probably more appropriate. 114 reach, yeah, I feel like that's pretty cool. Got a few Druchii swords. Alright, what else we got going on? Nah, one-handed swords are hard to make. Three. Ah, I'm gonna need crude iron. I can't really make crude. Oh no, we can make this. Now I'll make some crude iron. I want to make like some little. Oh fuck! I ran out of wrought iron. I want to make some little like short dagger knives. But I need to unlock way more parts first. Yeah, 65, now we're getting there. These are like kind of pointy there. Yeah, something like that could be cool. Made a good one already. Mercyron needs more magic. Whatever. They've got a bit of variety now. Alrighty, let's go and blow some more stuff up. We could... So we could join a faction, and then we would get a heap of troops from that faction. Oh, we hit tier 3 again. We got another companion already. We get a heap of troops from that faction, but there's not really any faction that suits the elves. I suppose we could go and join the Wood Elves. So yeah, I suppose we could join the Wood Elves, and that would give us a crapload of Wood Elf guys in our party. We'd probably run out of money straight away though, because they're pretty expensive. The gloves. There we go. Celestial wizard boots, lightning. That's no good. Gold wizard boots, magic. Yeah, that's what we want. Gives a magical boost, and I reckon they could be. They're almost dark elfish. She's a feral barbarian hillman tribesman. That's why she wears sandals. That's fine. Gold wizard gloves, fire, yeah. Life wizard crown. Yeah, we'll go to the Elflands. They'll have some cool clothes for us, I'm sure. How high? How close? Yeah, I'm just leveling. If I can get one more point in spellcraft before I read these books, that'd probably be good. Alright, let's see if we can smash up a level with blacksmithing. What's a book I could read? It doesn't really matter. I guess all of them really. Just magic I need to delay on until I get out of the skill point. I'm going to read some books, do some blacksmithing before we get a level up, and then then put a point in magic, and then read the last magic book, and then that should help us get there. Oh yeah, we need some wood. Alright, let's make some money poles. Just so we can help Mercyron level up a bit. Basically all these guys make money poles. Oh, except I was not meant to do it, but that's okay. Oh yeah, getting there. Need one more book. Can I sell it a bit? Alright, got a heap of books. And Boyer to Marksman, yeah. Alright, cool. So now I've got 5 points in spellcraft, so if I read the last couple of spellcraft books, hopefully we'll get close to 100. Do not. All right, so smelt. Get him a smelt. All the cracked ones. Get him a blacksmithing XP. Oh, that's it. All right. Sturdy leather gloves. And we can probably give some of these guys could probably go some glaives. Yeah, I feel like we should just give everyone gold wizard boots because they're pretty good armor. They don't look that bad, and they give them extra magic damage. Yeah, let's go. I don't know whether I want to go that way or this way. This way, go this way. So I've got to go back and get another companion. We've got we have 12 now. I'd say like we're really soon gonna have, gonna need another companion. Oh, check out the elves are actually doing alright this time. Recruit Eneo Trader. Right, we've got some Wood Elf clothes to buy now, eventually. I don't think it's changed hands. I think it changed hands too recently, so it hasn't had a chance to change into Elven gear yet. I wonder if I should maybe take a point in gunpowder just so I can eventually try to get my gunpowder to get my discipline point. Study the mechanisms of the human gunpowder just to increase my spellcraft. A little bit more magic. It's not going to get me to 100, but yeah, get closer. I've still got 2 more spells I can practice with. Alright, let's go to the Beastman Herdstone. We'll just knock out a couple of the normal parties. Not the actual Herdstone. Then we'll go join the elves. We'll come back and then do the Herdstone. Where are all the beastmen? Oh, here we go. I need a faster horse so I can like get into combat quick enough.
On my command.
Did we see any more big beastman parties around here? Oh, here these guys will do.
On my command.
Battles will get a bit more exciting later on. These battles are way too easy for us at the moment. Janathus, Lamb of Dhar, can just go around all dark and mysterious. There's those Delicate. Alright. Let's go and turn in some of our captives and claim some more troops.
We will trample your puny party beneath our hooves.
Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely you'll be trampling anything.
On my command.
Yeah, oh, sorry, Naboos, they're using dark magic. The lore of the Dhar. It's evil dark elf chaos magic. Or it's like not chaos magic, it's like uncontrolled. Well, I guess all magic is kind of chaos magic, but yeah, it's like raw uncontrolled magic or something. Not sure, I don't know too much about it, but yeah. It's called the Dhar. We can use these world routes as well to travel to the Azrael lands. Okay, so we've got a few captives. So what we can do is go to the keep, go to the envoy of the Witch King. And then we can basically just trade captives for points. And then with the points, we can use the points to like spawn Dark Elf armies and stuff. And then we can go and like kill them. I don't know if Minotaurs are worth heaps when you sell them, and I'm not sure if they're worth much to him. Yeah, we got 100. Oh, 100's pretty good though, isn't it? I don't know. Just so we have to spend 900, and we can tell them where their black arcs come out, and then like it basically spawns a heap of Dark Elf armies, so we can use them to recruit Dark Elves. But might have to save up a bit more first. Wonder if we could have learnt. I don't think we could have learnt dark magic, but yeah, doesn't matter. All right, let's see what cool elven stuff we've got. I think I might have to get like just one of these type of helmets. I think that's about the best we're gonna do. And then my guy's worn no helmet for so long that I kind of feel like I don't want to put a helmet on him now. Um. It's all about the fashion, you know. You gotta find the right look. All right, where's the faction leader? Let's go and join. Let's go and join him. Really, the Guardians of Wards of Laurelorn. There we go. Queen. Last seen named Buckle. What the hell's Buckle? Never heard of it. That's over here. To Buckle. Oh, is that him?
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Mendham. Northeast. I don't see any commendum. Oh dear. Near a Roth Hanover, okay. Alright, here she is. They're fighting. Not getting involved. Was this battle that will last?
That's close enough.
Alright, let's work for her. We'll say some foolish words to trick the imbecile wood elves into believing us. Any envoy guard, yeah, they're any envoy guard, they're like tier 9 super elite archers. We can steal all their armor. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit shiny, isn't it? I mean, the gold stuff would look alright if the rest of your armor was black, you know, but don't make me sit through the humiliation. Bowing down to this wood elf. Alright, let's make some parties. We got Druchii in charge of one. Yeah, any mounted rangers, they're pretty good. They're cheap as well. Relatively cheap. Any ranger, yep. Actually, maybe I'll keep the rangers because they're pretty good. Okay, Kithband warriors. Yeah, that'll do. Aben to lead the other one. And okay, cool. So we can hire our elite troops as companions. Yeah, so we what do we want? Queen's Defenders, Queen's Champions, Envoy Guards. Hey, Vitasphere. Thanks for the Method Man memberships, man. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Yeah, you're awesome. And we'll have to name one of your one of our companions after you. I was looking for some more names, so that's good. Which one will you be? You can be Fetcher. So she shall now be known as Vitusa. Vitusa Veer. Alright, good. Now, what else do we need to do? We need to... Yeah, I reckon we go... Yeah, go down south. Try and get a bunch of captives. Where's the Beastman Herdstone again? Oh, over here. Thanks for your entertainment and good night. Oh, you going to bed? No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for the generosity, man. That's really appreciated. Awesome. I will, Vitusa will, you know, keep on slaying weaklings in your name. Well, even after you sleep. Oh shit, I didn't get my parties. So I've got 2 parties, but they're just roaming around. I need to join my army. There we go.
Yep.
How it goes. Alright, so yeah, we need more captive. Yeah, I need to up my roguery, I think. We need as much captive capacity as we can get, because you get heaps of harmony from just dumping captives back into the Lord up here. The sorry, the the envoy. How much do we get? Hey, we got even more that time. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, should we do... Need 925, yeah. Leave that then. Alright, if we... Alright, let's convert some companions. So we get... do we want that stuff? No. Stuff? No. Means champion... Like, I mean, like the... I don't know. It'd like almost be, but not quite. You know, if it was black, maybe. So I feel like that armor is kind of close to what I should wear, is like if I wanted to be like a Black Guard of Nagaron kind of guy, except for it's obviously the wrong color. Yeah, I think I might have to go for more of a like, just go for more of a like Dark Elven Bronn type character. $70,000. And then how much do we get for all of his stuff? Oh yeah. Pretty much pays for himself. we'll get rid of him. A bit buggy because he's not meant to be a companion. But your career gets to convert him. Alright, so yeah, we did see that so we could steal some of his gear. Yeah, so I feel like he doesn't look very dark elfy, but if we put some if we get some dark elf shoulders and put them on there, we get we make our own kingdom and then we're like black instead of green. I reckon it could almost happen. Hmm. I think we got the longer coat though, not the... Yeah, I feel like that's cool. You just recently looted all that elf from stuff from a dead high elf, yeah. For sure. I feel like this kind of looks alright. He's not, you know, he's a dark elf, but he's not like dressed up in the uniform of the Black Guard, you know, he's just got a basic helmet and some basic mercenary gear. Once he gets some dark elf shoulders, I feel like he'll look okay. Alright. Yeah, maybe we'll just quickly... Let's go down, let's go get some dark elf here. Go down and get some dark elf troops. And we'll get a shitload of dark elf armor and stuff as well. Hopefully. And then I reckon we come back up and I want to have a town, I want to own a town close by to here. I reckon we take over like the Hagen. Actually, someone that's got a rare place nearby as well would be good. Maybe. What's the one that's got the Mathland shrine next to it? This one. Yeah, let's take over Norden. Oh no, we want to be close to this though. What's the closest? The literally closest settlement would be Arnor. And oh yeah, there's a shrine right there, so that's pretty good. Yeah, alright. I reckon we take over Arnor and make out that our new Druchii base. We can get the Dread fleets can come in here. Yeah. But first, let's kill some beastmen. Where's that herdstone going again? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's give them this so they can get a free point, which you can put in faith. That'll do for now. And let's go and hit this herdstone. We're going to hit this herdstone, then we hit the Druchii camp, then we hit the other three herdstones down in Bretonnia. and then we come back up. Where's my character? It's in there somewhere. I'm gonna drop some magic. Oh, this is a swampy herdstone here. Yeah, I feel like my guy looks like he could be a dark elf. My guy's like a dark elf mercenary. He's not part of the Witch King's armies officially. Just a hired sword.
Hold your fire.
Let's see if I can shoot some stuff with my crossbow. Just for a bit of variety. Shit. Crap. Getting wrecked. Can't shoot for shit. There you go. Oh, wow, I just drilled that guy. Man, these crossbow bolts are pretty cool. This is only a crappy crossbow as well. Actually, I think these guys, they could be already wounded from... Oh, no, I don't think so wounded they'd be dead, I would have thought. This crossbow is kind of fun, actually. I'm doing it. Victory. Von Carstein boots, Von Carstein gauntlets, light wizard staff. Is the light wizard staff the offhand light wizard staff, or is it the... Faster aiming or attacks. I think ignoring armors below 20 is kind of useless because armors below 20 aren't going to do anything anyway. So I think I'd rather just have the faster aiming. Just powering up with a bit of exploit there. Let's snip up here. Yeah, I reckon we try and like, yeah, we'll take over that settlement, and then we'll try and get Dark Elves to like spawn there. And then we can like capture them and drop them off there. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, we should get even more. Hopefully we'll get even more this time. Hey, we got heaps that time. We got like 300. Yeah, if we say lucrative raiding targets, then yeah, we can choose where we want to put where we want their slaves to go. Nordland, Ostland, the Wasteland. Yeah, we go to the Wasteland, which is like right near us. And then we should just, and now we should see like what do you call them? We should see Dark Elves everywhere, all around the west here. On cast iron gauntlets. I feel like they could be pretty Dark Elfy. Check out these armor, 40 armor. 40 armor. It's pretty crazy. All right. Hey, we've got no food. That's right. We need to. Get a chunk of food. And we need a crap load of horses. Alright, so the wasteland's here, right? So there should be a bunch of Dark Elves everywhere around here now. Not really seeing... Oh, I guess we'll head down here. That's all. This is all wasteland. I don't know, maybe it takes a little while to kick in. I've done it before and I thought it was, I don't know, I couldn't really remember. I can't really remember, but I thought it was like straight away afterwards. Yeah, I'm putting all of their points into spellcraft initially until they go up to 5, because it's obviously their most important stat. I'm not sure where the Not sure where these raiders are supposed to be. I thought, yeah, maybe they take a while to spawn or something. Just because once they do spawn, they kind of just run around and get into fights with everybody, and they all die pretty quick. So I want to, I don't want to miss it. Cheese. Yeah, grapes. Wait, horses. Yeah, I've got to get rid of some of these high tier troops. I thought there was like a ranged, no. Increase range resistance, yeah, I already got that. Okay, so we're going to increase melee resistance. 40 more hit points as we get up a little bit more. I don't know where the oh, here we go, Druchii slavers, yeah. There's these bands just wandering around everywhere, so yeah, I guess it took a little while. Yep, it's just got a heap of charm points. That would give us a lot of XP as well. So this is what the Dark Elf armor looks like. It's not not the best. It's okay, but yeah, pretty cool texture on it and stuff. But yeah, the helmet's definitely not a good design. The armor's okay, I think, but it's not, amazing. You could probably go with the armor, but with the high elf helmet.
On my command.
Just not to overthink it.
Lower your bow. Colonel Sky. Warrior, herd.
I wanted to get some of the cavalry guys' gear. Alright, so Druchii Dark Shards are what I want the most. And Conscript. Yeah, Conscripts and Dark Shards are what we mainly want. I don't think I can actually... We only got one Dark Elf armor. Oh well. It is actually better than the armor I'm wearing. Yeah, actually that does look pretty good. Gotta say, it does look pretty good. And it's actually not that heavy either. Actually this is... okay. If we level up enough, then we could actually... The spellcasters could probably actually overcome this. So we could probably get them to wear this. Like they could probably still regen even with this on. Yeah, it looks more like a Dark Elf sword. We got some proper Druchii gear now. Alright, we're looking a lot more Dark Elf now. Pretty happy with that. It's not just this one. There's probably like 8, there's a whole bunch of these parties around, like maybe like 6 or 8 of them. So if we can, find them all. Find Dark Elf infantry braces. I'll keep him, but yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them and them. give Druchii her 5th point. Her 5th point. And then get them both to 200. Another point. Okay, so then she gets that, gives her a stat point. Gives her a stat point. Back in, spend the stat points. Discipline, so their magic can keep pumping up. And then I think they can get to like, I don't know, 240 or something like that. Might have to like... Might come back and do some more later on with them, but that's enough for now. So we'll basically switch them out. So basically what we do is disband the army, then go parties. We get Drushii's party. We change the party leader to Angerus Golden Hair. Haven's party, changes it to Lilith the Hag. And then we wait for 1 hour. Then we reform them into our army again. And then they should just join back up with us. Yep. Okay, back in again. In the game. Yeah, we can smash their faith up again. And these other guys. I was hoping to get them a level and then get a level 50 and then get another level and like 75 or whatever, 75 or 100. Problem with these guys is they already leveled up a bit with using their magic, and I put the points into magic instead of into faith, so take them a little bit longer. She'll get up a level in a sec. Alright, now they're supposed to be floating around in the wasteland around here, so I would have thought there'd be heaps of them. They might have already gotten taken out. Yeah, it's normally not just one party, I don't think. It'd be like a whole bunch of them. No, unless my vision's not like long enough to be able to see them. Maybe they go more inland, or... I'm not sure if it would count this area up here as this would be Nordland. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Nordland, but when I did last time, there was like multiple parties all around here. When I did it on Nordland last time. Tier 5 and higher. Sucks, there's no tier 5, there's only tier 4. Alright. You can actually get Dark Elf armor sometimes from here, I think. Not today. Faster recruitment of tier 1, 2, and 3 prisoners. Very good. Yeah, I should probably get more roguery up as well. Alright, maybe let's go...
On my command. The Witch King envoy. Alright, we got some Dark Elf troops now. Unfortunately, I'll always have to have Wood Elf mercenaries in my my sub parties and my allies parties, because they can't. I don't know. I feel like I better keep doing a bit more search around here. So where do you reckon? Where could the wasteland? I feel like the wasteland is only really this part here. Oh, maybe down here as well. was wanting to. I was going to go through the teleporter through the world routes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, yeah, a bit disappointed there was only one party of Dark Elves. It cost me like 900 fucking prestige, 900, what do you call them? 900 council favor to get them to come. And there was just like one party and now they're gone. Yeah, I still don't see any Dark Elves around here. Alright, I'm going to Bretonia to hunt Dark Elves. It's my kindred. Should be some Dark Elf parties down here and we'll be able to get some. I reckon shoulders are what we need. And the shoulders will make. The shoulders maketh the man. Yeah, I reckon the shoulders will make the make the sorceresses look a bit more sorcery. Sorceressy. Why have they got skeletons in their armies? Oh, because they're vampire culture. Ah. They still count as vampire culture, even though they've been converted. But that's right. I feel like Dark Elf sorceresses would probably get down with a bit of necromancy every now and again. Wonder, actually, I'm not sure about that. I don't know that. I don't think Dark Elves use necromancy normally, but I don't know what the. I don't know if there's a lore reason why they wouldn't. You'd think that they would be fine with that. Like, I don't think they'd balk at anything because it's too evil. But then, yeah, I wonder if there is like a reason in the lore why Dark Elves don't actually do necromancy. It's not, it wouldn't be because they're not capable of doing the magic. At least not because they lack skill, I wouldn't, but maybe, I don't know, maybe some other reason. Alright. We go. Yeah, if we get down here, there should be some. I feel like they quite often raid these villages around here. Here we go. Give me some shoulders. Lay some shoulders on me. Yeah, so I could wear a helmet like that, but no, does it look stupid? I feel like it looks stupid. Whereas I feel like this one is a bit cooler. Let's hit this Druchii slaver camp. See what all the fuss is all about. Oh, this is the slaver camp here. Cool. See if I can get a look at it before they all die. That is it. He screamed.
Warriors, hunt them down.
Let's go check out this camp. Seems pretty basic. Oh, they've got black arcs. Oh, not black arcs, but they've got Druchii slave ships. Oh, you get elf armor. Kind of wouldn't mind a white lion great axe. But I'll go for the light wizard staff. No shoulders. Yep. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't look that great, but it does look dark elfy. They don't look like dark elf sorceresses, but they look like, you know, dark elves. Can't argue with that. All right, we'll think about it. Just saw the Silac Merworm unit in the stream. It's beautiful. Oh, nice. Did I get him? Oh yeah, I got him, but he didn't die.
Hold your loose. Warriors, attack!
Nice. Wood Elf mercenaries. Sorted them out. Glorious. Yeah, what was your the Merwin was the favorite thing that you saw on the stream? Did they were showing a little bit of Teclis's mechanics when I was watching, and then I think they moved on to Aislinn. Did they show Tyrion's mechanics as well? I like the Teclis dual start and the option of not fully abandoning, so you can play like Eltharion. Yeah, the only thing I was wondering was like, if you're Teclis, you already start off with Vision on Pyros, right? So if you take the option to go back to Ulthuan, wouldn't that kind of screw you over? Because you'd be like, you know, you'd be super far away from Kairos, then you wouldn't be able to kill him, but you'd but he'd still be able to fuck with you with his siege stuff, you know. You know, you'd still be able to like freeze your armies and trade your settlements to people and stuff. Get some sort of Carl Franz thing where you can buy bonuses for influence, and there was some stuff where you could improve alliance relation. Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, I've had a little bit of a look at it, but yeah, I haven't fully checked it out myself, and I can't. Yeah, it's sort of weird because I can't talk about. It's sort of weird because I can't talk about anything until they talk about it, but then I don't necessarily know what they've talked about, so it's yeah. Probably. How long did the stream go for? Like 2 or 3 hours, or was it like relatively short? Merchant fur coat. What does a merchant fur cloak look like? Nah, it's very human. Not at all. Not at all what a dark elf lady would wear. I've switched off when Josh started playing the campaign. He's not very good. Okay. So what? So was there? So was it like a condensed? Was it all just like a condensed amount of stuff about like? So was it just like they were talking about everything at the start, like when Mitch was there, and then then like that part of the thing ended, and then Josh just started playing and talking about what he was doing, kind of thing. So like, well, yeah. So it was like there was like talking about the stuff first, then there was playing. It wasn't like mixed together. Because I only watched the start part where they were talking, and I don't know. I think Josh was sort of playing, but I think they was sort of explaining to get stuff together as well. And they were like, I don't think he was he was playing just to show stuff up. I think not actually playing. That was right at the start though. I only watched like the first 5 minutes or something. They started talking about change to Tyrion, tech list, and then the research tree, and then they switched to playing Iceland campaign. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be just the Iceland campaign, and yeah, whatever. Yeah, because it was like advertised as Iceland gameplay, so I thought it was just going to be Iceland. Let's go and smash this other redstone. Alright, I'm getting heaps of Druchii conscripts. Ah. You guys are pretty far from home.
We will trouble you.
On my command.
One 118 out of 116. How did that happen? Did you feel like you pretty much understood all of the mechanics from their explanations, Ibu, or was it still pretty murky about how that stuff actually worked? Like with the special mechanics for the different factions and stuff? Oh, I just got given a settlement that I didn't even want. So if you... Can you still... So can you still get charm points when you're like the king or whatever?
We will try.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I was just wondering if it was... I was just wondering if you thought that I was wondering if you thought that they basically explained all the mechanics really well so you could understand them, or if it was a bit more like they were just giving you a bit of a outline of the style of the campaign kind of thing and not really the specifics. I watched the full VOD and I feel like I know most things about the Aesland mechanic now, along with the Tyrion and tech this video. Yeah, nice. Maybe I should watch it too. And my plan was to watch it when I go to bed. Like if you do the Alithana influence stuff, you can buy stalking stones for 3 turns. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can you make enough of the currency to be able to keep buying it every 3 turns? Yeah, I've checked it out a little bit, but yeah, I can't really, like I said, I can't say anything that I've found out from my playing. I can only talk about what you guys have already been shown, sort of thing, so.
On my command.
Doing a lot of cool stuff with army stances ever since they figured out how to add that in every major patch. Yeah, I like the mist, whatever it's called, the mist form stance or whatever it is, one where you can teleport onto land. Actually, really cool. Oh yeah, did you notice that when he was playing as Aislan, did you notice that he had more movement, like when he was going onto land from the water? Or maybe he's just got extra movement when he's in the water. Like, so I'm not sure, but it seemed to me like when I was playing, no, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's just, I mean, maybe I should just not talk about it until, you know, sometime in the future. Yeah, it's his mechanic where he doesn't lose movement when transitioning from water to land and back. Oh, really? Did they specifically say that? Yeah, cool, okay. I thought I'd noticed that, but I wasn't sure. That's fucking super cool. That's super cool. But I reckon that, like, I feel like Norska should get that as well, especially Norska, you know? Like, I feel like it's just a very Viking type of thing, you know? To be able to just come ashore with your longboats real easily and, you know. Yeah, it's just, I feel like it's a bit awkward because I don't really know exactly what they've talked about and, you know. I'll, yeah, I'm trying to, like, readjust myself to opposite sleeping schedule for the next few weeks. Yeah. So I'm staying. So basically, I'm going to stay up extra late, stream for ages today, but then yeah, I don't know. I might be too tired to watch it. By the time I go to bed, I might be too tired to watch it. This is my Druchii.
Mounted archer, take that position. Mounted archer, take that position.
Yeah, I'm allowed to talk about stuff that they've talked about, but I just can't talk about stuff that they haven't talked about. Yeah, it just makes it a bit but yeah, I'm not always precisely sure what they've talked about, so it makes it I'm kind of enjoying this crossbow, but I need to learn how to shoot it. Thought I'd be able to hit this minotaur, but maybe not. I need to get a new, I don't know, should I kind of liking this axe vibe? I might go for like, yeah, I might go for like normal axes this time around instead of full axes. I only did 23, oh, because he's got, heaps of armor and physical resistance. Hey, I hit something. Why was some of the damage dealt in lightning damage? Why am I doing lightning damage? Have I got a lightning crossbow or something? Sure, what's going on there?
Warrior, attack!
Oh! The guy's head came off. So did his. Chop chop. Indeed. Alright, let's 36 out of 13. No, how's everyone else doing? Hey, everyone's good. .61 per hour. Why is where's my weight too heavy? Oh, because it's armor. Yeah, the armor is pretty heavy.
We will trouble you.
I think they chill wind at each other. We're most excited for the High Elves, waiting to see more for Norska though. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the High Elves as well. And Wolfric, yeah, and Norska a little bit. What's my magic level now? 88. Fuck. Hard work. Alright, how we going? Full. Everyone's full. Alright, cool. Do it.
On my command. Lower your bow.
Right, I just get him to hold fire for a second so I can practice my shooting stuff. There's a new mechanic that upgrades archers and lock-in sea guards to their shield variants in your army. Very cool, since they keep the rank in level 2. So wait up. So the archers upgrade into lock-in sea guard, and then sea guard upgrading to shielded, or just only archers do it? Or is it just like archers upgrading to armored archers and sea guard upgrading to shielded sea guard? Or can you go from unarmored archers all the way to shielded sea guard? Archers to light armor and sea guards to shielded. Okay, that's still cool though. You can hire them cheap and then upgrade them later. Sort of like Chaos Warrior. Chaos Warrior mechanic-ish. Is that only for Iceland or for all? Yeah, I kind of feel like that should be for all High Elves. It's like, no, if you're going to do a mechanic like that, you might as well just give it to everyone. There's no point just only giving it to Iceland. But, I don't know. I mean, they could say it's because he's an expert at re-equipping his troops in the field, because of his strategic genius or whatever. Logistical genius or some shit. Getting my athletics up. Foot archery. I don't mind this. I mean, I feel like it's definitely not as fast as the bow, but I don't know. It sort of feels quick. I guess it's because it's only a light crossbow. I'm kind of looking forward to getting the skill that lets me fire my bow from horseback and getting the arbalest super heavy crossbow. Although, I'm not sure if I can actually... I suppose we'll probably loot one eventually. Dark Elf camps.
Pick your targets. Hold your fire at will. Warriors for Kurnos.
His helmet was black. Jesus. Big axe swing. One cast iron body armor. Oh yeah, I never checked out the light wizard stuff. Light wizard stuff. One-handed axe. Yeah, I think that is the offhand. Yeah, so I think she'll have a sword in one hand and a, you know, light wizard staff in her offhand when she casts her spells. But yeah, no, it doesn't really work though, because when she'll pull out her crossbow, I suppose I could get rid of her crossbow. I kind of like the crossbows though, because then if we run out of magic or whatever, they still can, yeah. I just checked, it looks like it's for Aislinn only from his special tech tree. Okay. Yeah, they should just give it to everyone, I reckon. Reload speed with crossbow, 25% reload speed seems pretty high. +5 prison element, yeah, that's good. Well now, so the official stream's over now, isn't it? Maybe I should jump back onto Warhammer for a bit. I just didn't want to like stream Warhammer at the same time as they were streaming Warhammer for some reason. I don't know. I suppose it doesn't really matter.
We will trouble you.
How long does the VOD, like, Twitch is different from YouTube, like the VODs don't stay up there forever, do they? Do the VODs stay up for like a few days on YouTube though? On Twitch though? Like if I want to watch it later on today, when I go to bed or whatever, that'll work, won't it?
Lower your bow.
Maybe I should just use a Minotaur axe. That just ginormous fuck off axe that he was just using. I feel like the Von Carstein armor almost looks like Druchii armor. Like it almost looks like Black Art Corsair armor. It's also extremely. It's also. I mean, have you know? I feel like he kind of looks Dark Elfy. Kind of. If we could get some Dark Elf shoulders, I reckon it would almost work. Alright, so I reckon we hit this beast burning camp, then we hit that beast burning camp. Then we teleport back to the other beastman camp. Oh yeah, I need some oh yeah, these boots are way 4. Yeah, do you know what I mean? I feel like it kind of almost, that collar, it kind of reminds me of the Black Art Corsair collar. No, maybe I'm reaching.
Um, yes, she can now get to 200. And she can't. But they're nearly there. Yeah, so they're both yeah, so she's done now. Alright, cool. They're both over 250 now. Alright, down here. Down here to this Beastman Headstone. Yeah, this Beastman Headstone and the other Beastman Headstone, then teleport up to the north to hand in some stuff. Alright, here we go. So you can use these camps to make your armies reform faster. So we just disband our army first. Actually, if they're outside of I didn't reform my army. That's why they would come. Like, why are they joining me? Oh, they joined another army. Alright, well... Sucks. Here's another faction we can join. Try and join the Wood Elves. What are they called? The Realms of Laurelorn. Yeah. Near Chanaz. Alright, we'll go join this guy instead. Oh, this is him right here. Cool. What's his name? Lord... No. Arloth the Bold. Oh, is he in this army? Huh.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Near Border Rouge. Where's that? Over there. Right. Alright, we'll leave the kingdom. Brides of Malekith. I forgot that we'd call ourselves the Brides of Malekith. Well, Mercyron's not a Bride of Malekith, but the ladies are not Brides of Malekith. Where the fuck is this guy? I saw Lego there. There he is. Oh no, he's now sieging, so he's not going to be available. Alright, there we go. Pretty fast.
Isha welcomes you, kin.
Whatever, I'll say anything. Yeah, I kind of like this armor, it looks cool. Alright, it's all happening. I think I should reduce the size of my party because we don't really need the troops or the magic. Alright. Let's see if we can
I await your orders.
Alright, so let's reduce her party. Just those 10 dudes. See if that works. And who's the other one? Raven. Addictor maybe?
I await your orders.
No.
I await your order.
Okay, Alright, cool. Got a little army now. Get a bit more renown. Alright, how's that magic looking? Yep, everyone's good.
Warriors, listen! Hold your fire!
Yeah. This is a giant fucking beastman running at me. Get the hell away from me. Alright, some cast iron boots. Alright, let's see what that's like. Alright, so actually yeah, if we go shopping in all of these towns, sometimes you find some Druchii Druchii shoulders.
I await your orders.
So I'm just gonna give her like a little bodyguard instead of. Let's give her 11 guys.
I await your orders.
Yeah, they'll sort of recruit anyway, so you can't really stop them from getting more, but Queen's Guard long sleeve, yeah. So this armor's kind of I feel like, you know, you could almost get away with it, but not quite. Yeah, no, maybe. I haven't decided. Fire damage, no good. All right, so no there. Got a couple more Dark Elf armors. Go quickly check all of these spots. These guys are pretty good at crossbow, aren't they? No, 129. Where do we have to get to use the crossbow? Yeah. So they could probably almost get there. We need to 175 with 5 control. 5-2. With 5 control and 2 points and get to 140. With 3 points and get to 180. So yes, I only need one more. I only need to invest one more point in crossbow for them to theoretically be able to get to the point where they can use arbalests from horseback, which would be pretty cool. And it wouldn't really have any make any effective difference to their damage output because they kill so much stuff so much faster with their dark magic, but Luxury Brigand. Here we go. Dark Elf Infantry Pauldrons. 2.3. What we need. The Dark Elf braces do make them look a lot more Dark Elfy. Yeah, nah. See, it's sort of, I don't know, it is sort of skimpy, but it's just too leafy. It's not gonna jive. There's the Wildling armor, but yeah, I don't know, it's too like Druchii and replicant for our yeah, no. Oh yeah, so what about, yeah, so I feel like that kind of looks pretty Dark Elfy to me. Vaguely, well, from a distance, kind of, you know, the boots sort of stand out a little bit more, but I feel like the chest piece doesn't actually look that bad. I'm digging it. What about this effect? Yeah, no, it still doesn't really work, does it? It kind of looks better without the shoulders. Yeah, I feel like if we chuck some of these shoulders on everybody, they pretty much all look more Dark Elfy. So we just have to find a heap more of those shoulders. This is the mission. And we have to leave this party so we can get black outfits. Shit, we got broke. Make a money, afford more shoulders. I'm surprised shoulders didn't drop, like chest pieces dropped, but no shoulders dropped. When we were doing those, fighting all those Dark Elves. Oh, the eggs always ground as fire, which we don't want. $7.25, yeah. Let's do a couple more quests and then we can. When I say quests, I mean killing, genociding beastmen societies. Yeah, I wonder if we can buy arbalests anywhere, or if we have to loot them, because they don't seem to be dropping from the Dark Elves. There might be some random, like, rare ROR or something. Oh, actually, maybe Empire troops might drop them. Right, let's go and smash these beastmen.
Warriors, listen!
Yeah, my guy looks pretty Dark Elfy. I'm digging it.
Lower your bows!
Um. All right. Still haven't gotten to 100 magic yet. Oh, 92. In there. Alright, cool. So there's world routes here. I think we can get home through that. Magic resistance and magic damage. Yeah, it doesn't look like remotely like what a sorceress would wear, does it? Not even a bit. Yeah, it doesn't really work to that shoulder thing. Messes it up. Hey, sticks and stones. There you go, buddy. Alright, bring me some wages money. Troops. Did that just cost me anything? Don't know. Didn't see. Didn't notice. Maybe. Oh, you can't sell Druchii prisoners. You can't sell Druchii prisoners to the Druchii. Guess that kind of makes sense. That was good. We got a lot. We got like 500 from those Minotaurs. So obviously they like that. Hey, where did all my prisoners go? Didn't I have? Thought I had. No, I thought I had a heap of Druchii prisoners still. Maybe I run out. Oh, I've got like 100 Dark Elves now. Very good. I want to disband my armies.
I await your order. I await your orders.
Oh, is it the same one? It just sounds the same. How's the Sorceress party going? Hey, Evan. Yeah, pretty good. We're about to just about to get up to rank 4. I've just been screwing around with some stuff, farming some parties and stuff. But yeah, I'm just reducing. I was leveling up. I made an army so that I could cheese the faith leveling on some of my characters, but then I realized having a big army is slowing down our renown gain. So I just thought it'd be better to get our renown gain up first, and then if you want to later on do the party thing, we can do that. Is my plan. But yeah, but first I want to disband the party. And disband the party. And then yeah, if we just hang around for a while, then they should merge back in. There's another Winds of Magic book I didn't read yet. $99 in spellcraft. That's pretty close. This is talking to me. He wants me to go and feed him, but it's too early. Too early, buddy. Not your breakfast time yet. Yeah, so how long is it going to take for these dudes to rejoin my party? Probably a while. Not yet. No, not yet. Get rid of these overpriced wood elves. We need like a shitload of money.
await your order.
We're winning? Yeah, we're about to be winning. Just gotta try to get my takes a while to get your parties to rejoin you, like your heroes to rejoin you once you Silu. Yeah, we need a couple of, so I want to take over a settlement around here, maybe Dietershofen. Someone is demanding attention. Yeah, maybe I should just go and feed him now because it might be quicker in the long run. I kind of want to reduce my party size back down to like 5 and then just kill this, then just kill the Beastman things. We've got 8. Yeah, 8's enough. I'm sure we can do it with 8. Where's the, oh, there it is. Add cat to your party. Indeed. So yeah, my plan was to try to get back to starting streams around this time, or a bit earlier than this maybe, but then most of the time for the next couple of weeks was the plan, or the next few weeks. So, well, very vague plan, but yeah. So, but I'm pretty tired now, but I'm not, so it's like, but yeah. I don't know. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna think my plan was to like just do like a mega long stream today, maybe try and stay up for a few more hours, and then tomorrow, you know, kind of like start streaming at this time or a bit earlier. No, it could work.
On my command.
Look at my Druchii. Yeah, so our Druchii band's going pretty cool. We've got a lot of Druchii now. They're pretty dark elfy. But I was thinking about killing them all so that we could get more renown, but I don't know. Maybe it's not necessary. Strictly necessary. Alright, I think we just made it to 100. I used to work shifts and use an alarm clock to get up when I needed to. It was hell. Yeah. You're getting up when your body definitely does not want to get up. It's pretty rough. Hey, see, now that we're back in our own black colours, our clothes look heap better. Now we've lost those like stupid green wood elf colours. Big upgrade. For some reason I feel like this axe feels kind of dark elfy to me. I don't know why. I'm trying to think of a dark elf character that's got an axe and I just can't really imagine them. I can't really think of any, but I know the axe just does feel good. I think it's just the idea of like the executioner axe, you know. It's a vibe.
axe looks a bit Danish and Norwegian. Yeah, for sure, But I don't know, I just feel like I could make a sword, but for some reason I feel like the axe feels more Dark Elfy. I think it's just the idea of, you know, executing people with the headsman's axe or something. But I don't know, it's probably not right though. A sword would probably be more appropriate. How do we do anyway? Yeah, that was good.
We will trouble your puny party.
I'm trying to think about the most. I don't think any sort of mace would be very elvish. Definitely not. But yeah, so I guess I'm sort of thinking of like halberds, but I suppose the halberds don't look like they don't look like that.
Warrior, charge!
No, see what I mean? This feels right. This feels right. I can't explain it. See what I mean? Just look at his eyes. Look how much he loves this axe. He just gazes lovingly at his axe. I guess we should, if we want to make heaps of cash, we should probably go and probably go and do the Chaos Warriors for a while.
We will trouble.
Warriors, listen! Glade guard! Take position!
How are they glade guard? Oh,
Defenders of
they're
the
not.
eternal guard!
This is my
Take
wood elf.
position! Take
Wood
position!
elf language.
Deep wood archers!
Not really.
Take that position! Take position! Glade riders, hold your fire! Loose!
Jesus. I just cancel whatever I was planning to do. I'll just get out of there. GTFO. I can actually afford to buy healing spells now. And also a shield spell. Have we got no magic left? Or what? Oh no, there we go.
Defenders of the deep wood, take position! Take that position.
Damn, the glorious Dark Elves. Why do they always do that?
Warrior, hunt them down.
Somebody always friendly fires at me. Because they're Dark Elves, they're betrayers. Alright. Let's go get loads of companions. It's a Siegfriedhof. It's the Wood Elves are going ham. I don't know if it's... I don't know what's going on. Delix joined my party already, but Drothello still hasn't even, you know, stopped being. He still hasn't even disbanded the party yet. Not sure why. I don't know what her major malfunction is, but. Get some wood. Not that much wood. Fair bit of wood. Yeah, well, I think I want to go and take over a settlement.
Warriors, listen! Warrior, purge the corruption!
Yeah, well, see, what about if I just have a ginormous fucking fuck off Minotaur axe like this guy's got? I think that could be pretty cool. I can just say it's a giant executioner's glaive. Yeah, I can be the executioner of the Brides of Malekith. I don't know, it probably looks stupid. I mean, it would definitely look stupid, but I don't know, I'm kind of tempted. The Axe of Krell. It doesn't look elfy. No, that's true. But this one's pretty cool because it's like magical. It's not magical, but yeah, why isn't it magical? Shouldn't it be magical? But yeah, like it's not LP, but like maybe he captured it from some, you know, maybe he captured it from a fallen foe, and yeah, I'm working hard, but I can't. I need to come up with some crazy looks for my new, my next 6. I'm gonna get 6 more Dark Elf companions. It's gonna be a lot of firepower.
Wine here.
Axolite looks like the White Lions of Praesus. I don't know. I kind of reckon they wouldn't have, the Dark Elf ones wouldn't be like that. I reckon they'd be like, you know, those like kind of halberd blades, but they're like longer and bit more curved and elfy looking. I feel like that's the kind of, they'd have an axe like something like that maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking he probably should use a halberd rather than an axe, but no. Go on. Whoops, thought we were high elves. Indeed. I mean, I think like a longsword, some sort of sword would probably be the properly correct option. All axes. Your Dark Elves.
need 6 simple light crossbows and at least 6 arrows. The rest of this crap can go back. I feel like these vampire shoulders are almost cool, but not really. Yeah, I'll get rid of the vampire stuff. Meh. The gloves can stay. Actually, no, I don't think I like the leather gloves anymore. I think I'm over that. Red Life Wizard's crowns, they'll come in handy. Okay. Right, smelt the Black Axe of Corel, which is not even magical, which I thought was weird. Let's make some money poles. We need a heap of cash so we can buy all our vampire heroes and train them and etc. How long have we been streaming for on this one? It's only been like a few hours, right? Yeah, it's only been like 5 hours. The haircuts through here. They're not dark elfy enough, you reckon? Mr. Mercy got up and fed Lucius. So he's no longer literally starving to death. Poor little fella. Alright, let's see if there's some sort of axe that looks... Yeah, see, they would have stuff like this as well, these weird kind of blades and that, but yeah. Yeah, it's not very elfy, is it? Yes, this is elfy, but it's too high elfy. Is this? Yeah, these kind of, yeah, kind of. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking like just something like that, just like crazy, ginormous. Fuck off axe. So normally we go for this and it looks weird because it's got a weird short handle on it. I mean, it still looks weird, but I feel like it looks less weird. If you put it, yeah, actually if we put a really long handle like that, I feel like it's like almost there, you know? It definitely doesn't look elfy, but
It kind of looks like a halberd type thing, maybe. Yeah, he took it from a giant minotaur that he like wrestled to death or something. You know, whatever. I don't know, I'm pretty keen to see what it looks like. Seems perfectly feasible. Nothing, I don't see any problem here. But yeah, probably like that would be a bit more appropriate. Some sort of glaive or something. But I don't know, the axes just, it's something about the way they swing. They're like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like the glaives kind of go like, or whereas the axe kind of goes like, I don't know, it just has a different vibe. Wrestled a minotaur to death, yeah. I don't know, he's like a beastmaster, he's the slayer of things. Yeah, I don't know, no, it doesn't look very good. Doesn't look very good, that's fair. We'll have to fight at least one battle with it though, just to, you know, give it a go. Druchii and Paven have got max spellcraft focus points now. Very nice. The other thing is, I don't know if we can, I don't know if anyone's got any, what am I trying to say? Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone, if they can actually get arbalests from anywhere. It'd be cool if you can. Yeah, it looks shit. God damn. I feel like we need like a normal axe. Yeah, I'm thinking like a normal axe, like one of the normal executioner axes or something. Probably look cooler. There's a heavy crossbow. There's a hickory crossbow. But I don't see any arbalists. No, I got rid of the Minotaur and it didn't look right. I'm going with like two different aesthetics. There's like classic Dark Elf aesthetics, which we are in very limited supply. Or my other theory is that we're kind of incognito, just as like generic elven merchants slash travelers or whatever. And so yeah, so if we had just had like a normal like woodcutter's axe or something, I feel like that would be fine. But yeah, a giant fuck off Minotaur axe just doesn't seem right for a Dark Elf. Like, the Dark Elf might kill a Minotaur. It'd be like one of those battles like, where the Sound Snake, is the Sand Snake? Was that what it's called? You know, when that guy had the duel with the mountain and then got his head crushed. I can imagine him having some sort of duel like that with the Minotaur. But afterwards he wouldn't like carry around the Minotaur's giant ridiculous axe as a trophy or anything. It doesn't seem like a very Dark Elf thing to do. Myself, I'd follow a Minotaur around until a dragon killed it. Nice. Seems like a very reasonable way to do it. Two-handed axe. Zurikan's a one-handed axe. Alright, go Drakenhoff. Alright, this guy, jump early.
Wine here.
Increases increases damage of all ranged troops by 15%. Huzzah. Ranged shots can penetrate multiple targets. That'd be pretty cool. Get my my crossbow to shoot through multiple people. Yeah, he's gone anyway.
Captain.
Yeah, after we get these companions, I want to go and take over my own settlement. Maybe close by to... Maybe close by to the Laurelorn Elves.
I'm yours to command.
Nice.
Peace to you, stranger.
One. We still need 5 more. One more.
Peace to you, stranger.
What do you want to?
3 more. I'm very lucky. Two more.
Peace to you, stranger.
Surely our luck can't hold much longer. Yeah. Correct. Did not hold. Take all the money from this town before we go. Alright, to the next town. Oh, we still need 3 more. Wait, what happened to that? This dude's still near Lord Paul Ethanol. I don't know how I'm supposed to get my companion back now. All right.
What do you want?
So far so good.
What do you want of me?
Might just get there. Shit, we did get there. That was a
Peace to you,
phenomenal streak of luck. Yeah, we got a full band. Um, um, Hmm. Guess it kind of looks a bit dark elfy, maybe? Excuse me. Righty, Sick. All right, we'll just make some appearance modifiers. Yeah, that can be our like template for these ones. We'll just smash them out. Just change their haircut because that'll do. Good. Next. Right. Maybe give her a different makeup. That's the next haircut. And we can like further modify them later, but you know, just to get them the decent tabletop standard. Yeah, like, you know, sometimes they paint their faces with blood and stuff. It's just like a normal, it's how they roll. Cool. And then to give them some names. No, that's the same name. Angle. Glorious. What is it, Melosi? Prenticely? Sebioth. And Resolution. We got Drescher, Paven, Ageris, Lilith, Delic, Drothilla, Vetusavir, Maledicta, Nilosi, Genathus, the Lamb of Dhar, Oscarn, Sineaf, Akagal, Laureus, Prentisly, Sabioth, and Velician. Now, gotta respec all of them. It's quite a collection. It sure is. I can't wait to see what they're going to do in battle. Like Nilosi. I think Nilosi is the next one. No, I already did Virtusa. Did I do Sebioth? Pretty sure some of those zones I paid for twice, but that's all right. Nice. And then spellbook. Okay, so yeah, I can buy all my spells now too. But not from here. Yeah, so we need a heap of cash. How much money do we need to buy a piece if we go and steal a settlement off of someone? We're like 150,000 or something. Well, actually, we don't really need to buy a piece because if anyone doesn't like it, we'll just kill them all. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Let's get Barkskin and Regrowth is the main two. And Shield of Thorns, yeah, we don't really need that. I guess we can. I don't know, funny. That's fine. So yeah, I was thinking about taking maybe Hagendorf. Pretty close by. We can get the Druchii to like right over here. And that I don't know, or yeah, the other closest place is Mindenheim, but it's not that close. Oh, actually, we should just take the Taller Fennel. Because that's, you know, it's right there. It's the closest place to Taller Fennel is Taller Fennel. By definition. Yeah, I feel like we can pretty much just have any town we want now. Yeah, I don't think there's any point giving them these staffs because they're what do I hear? Yeah, I think the I think this siege, trying to siege the elven settlements, is a bit bugged out with your infantry. They get a bit stuck. Well, they just kind of climb the walls and they just stand there. If you die, then there's no one to direct them. They just stand onto the walls and get shot by the enemy. But I don't think that'll be a problem for us because we'll just nuke everyone. Right. Oh yeah, we need more money. Peace out with them potentially. The Wood Elves are doing so great in this one as well. All right. Yeah, near Torlithno, she's still stuck. Still stuck out there. Don't know how to fix her. $163k, that'll be enough to make peace, wouldn't it? Hopefully.
I await your order.
Maybe I should give her... Maybe I should give her some troops.
Captain.
Alright, I'll give her these guys. See if that... Maybe if I siege the town, we'll fix it. See if we can take out this settlement. I calculate we should annihilate them unless it bugs out or something, in which case we'll just get totally wrecked. But pretty sure we'll be fine. Alright, so we need to just raid something. There you go. We don't need to actually fight them, we just need to
On my command.
attack. And we can retreat. Okay, now we're at war.
Halt! Who are you?
No. Because we've got such a small party, like every dickhead is going to just attack us. Even though they can't do anything. So I don't know, it's going to take ages to siege the town.
Listen.
This is the, look at this army of sorceresses. Blam. Blam, blam. There's one guy left. You missed one, ladies. Oh no! A friendly fire. They just all nuked themselves. That's a problem. Now we've got 0 sorceresses. Shit. It's a problem. Balanced high of Phoenix Guard Halberd. So maybe this is the more sort of thing. It's a bit lame, but I don't know. I think the handling is a bit weird on it though. It's not like, doesn't feel very axe-like. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We might. I don't know. We might be able to heal up enough. Ugh. Yeah, none of them have medicine skill, unfortunately, so they don't get like 30% of their health back or anything after a battle. Yeah, we kind of need them all to have medicine. Maybe I should give them a point of medicine and then train them up. Okay, cool. They're all above 20% again. So I think at least we can heal them once they get into the battle. We're just gonna try and take over the settlement, then ride out and like talk to somebody to pay for peace. Yes. Should be doable. Hopefully.
Take initiative.
there any buildings to hide behind or anything? Hmm.
Take that
And be hard to
Take that position. Take that position. Take position.
Alright,
Loose
let's
formation.
kind of spread them out a bit.
Glade guard.
And these guys, I guess, will just also spread out a bit further
Take
away.
position. Take that position. Take position. Take position. Take position. Take that position. Loose formation.
Alright. So far, so good. I don't feel like my casters are all fully casting the maximum of their ability.
Take position. Fall in line. Loose formation.
There's quite a few of them, but if we're gonna live long enough. Yeah, we keep losing people. Oh, good. Yeah, I thought we would just nuke the entire settlement, but it's not to be. Yeah, I think we might have to retreat. Alright, well, maybe that was a little bit too much. 600, 700. Yeah, I guess maybe it's, and like, maybe because of the way that they're like sort of spread out and stuff, like if it was a field battle, they would all be in one area. So we just like nuke them all, whereas because they're all spread around and running up staircases and everything, like a lot of our spells are probably just only hitting like 3 guys or whatever instead of taking out whole squads.
Halt! Who are you?
Just because there's only 10 of us doesn't mean you can.
Warriors, listen!
Run while you can!
Take that forward! Take position, take position, take that take position. Take that position. Take that position. Take that position.
Minnesota's still having a crack.
Die, filth!
Take position. Take position.
Yeah. I'm happy they've all got crossbows.
Take position. Take that position. Take position. Take that position. Take position. Take that position.
We run
Take
out of
position.
ammo and have to start meleeing them, then shit's gonna go downhill pretty fast.
Take that position. Take that position. Take that position.
I could probably like run around and look for crossbow bolts on the ground.
Take that position. Take position. Follow my lead.
I don't know if there's any like dropped crossbow bolts on the ground anyway. Surely there must be crossbow bolts like everywhere. Or maybe they're just so accurate that they're all sticking in people. Maybe these ones are already expired.
Hold your fire. Take position. Loose. Take position. Hold your fire. Take that position.
They're
Take position.
still in the fight.
Kurnos, guide your aim. Take position. Lower your bows. Take position. Blade Riders, take position. Kurnos, guide your aim. Take that position.
Out of,
Hold your fire. Take that position. Loose. Take that position. Take position. Take that position. Take that position. Take that. Hold your fire. Follow my lead.
all right, it's starting to get pretty hairy. Here you go, Marcus.
Take position.
I don't know how many arrows they've got left. It's got off work. Oh, nice. I've been streaming for a long time now. I'm not sure what. I feel like should go to bed, but I'm trying to reverse my sleeping pattern, so I shouldn't go to bed if I want to do that. Looks like no. Looks like a couple of them have arrows, bolts left, but A lot of them don't. Dennis would not be happy with these shots. There's some misses. Some misses have been happening.
Hold your fire. Take position. Take that position. Take position. Take that position.
Try and find all the crossbow bolts. No, I imagine they only stay around for a certain amount of time. And then maybe they kind of evaporate after a while.
Take that position. Take position. Pick your target. Take that, take position, take position. Take position. Take that position.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard work. They've got too much armor, these guys.
Take that position.
Oh, we can just leave the map. just realized we might be able to leave the map.
Take position.
Actually, no, I think they attacked me, didn't they? So, does that mean I can't live in that? No, I can't remember. We'll just give it a try.
Stay close.
Hopefully I don't... Yeah, cool. Let's get back in again.
On my command. Hunt with me.
Cool thing is, if you're playing as a Magister, you can use your magic recharge again as well.
Take position. Take position. Take that position.
This is gonna take a while.
Take position.
Fuck.
Take position. Take position.
Crossbowing, yeah.
Take position.
We're Druchii, we're Dark Elves, so we've got to use the crossbow.
Take position. Take position.
These guys have heavy armor though, and it's, I'm only on my starter super light crossbow.
Take position.
There's a nice little headshot.
Take that position.
Move, move, move. You get stabbed.
Take that position.
This is hard work. These dudes are tough.
Take position.
My crossbows are weak.
Take that position.
Oh shit. Let him spike me.
Take position.
Oh shit.
Take position.
Oh shit.
Take position. Take position. Take that position. Follow me.
Alright, that'll probably do for this round. There's only eight left.
Take that position.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Take position. Take position.
Early game Mountain Blade is Jostle. I love it. This is not even early game Mountain Blade. It's just that we run out of magic.
Take position.
I'm tier 4, but we just yeah, we just came out of a siege and used every Scarab magic. These guys are all mages, but I just happened to have the wisdom to give them a backup weapon of a crossbow. So now we're just slowly crossbowing down these fools.
Take position.
Shit. Bit too close. I'm not actually technically a Druchii. Like, I mean, I'm a Druchii because Druchii is one of the backgrounds you can choose when you play as Wood Elves. But there's no actual Druchii class or anything, like, officially. But yeah, what I'm doing is because Druchii use the lore of dark magic, or the Dhar, which the vampires get in this. So yeah, so I've been converting vampires into Dark Elves. Yeah, so I've used the Eoneer of Laurelorn, but then when I make up my character, I choose the Druchii foundling background. So my guy's actually a Druchii blooded, pure Druchii blood. He just lives amongst the weakling Eoneer. Leopold's Leopard Pikeman. There you go. Legendary leopard pelt. Sounds cool, but it's not very good. Struggling. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to take out Torolithana. That might have been a bit of a big ask. Maybe I should just take Arnor instead. So rather than paying for peace with these guys, I might just figure out who they're at war with and go and work for them. Because if you can't join as a mercenary with any faction that's not at war with the fact. Like if you're at war with a faction, you can only join a faction that's also at war with them. But the good thing about it is if you join as a merc, when that faction that you've joined pieces out, you automatically peace out as well. So Middenheim's at war with them. Middenheim and the Wasteland are both at war with them. So if we go talk to this guy.
That's close enough. Who are...
Damn it. So yeah, so I think we've got too much renown to become a merc, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll I could peace out with them, I guess. Who's the faction leader of Marienburg? Stadholder Luitpold von Rassenberg. Yeah. Near Oostwold, alright. Yeah, alright, we're just joining this guy's faction temporarily, and then we'll just leave again. Cool. And then I think if I just leave immediately, will I peace out with those guys? Yeah. Sweet. So we slightly pissed off that guy, but screw him. All right. Well, yeah, I might, just gonna go have a little break, go to the bathroom and stuff for a second. We'll continue this later. But yeah, I might switch back to some more Warhammer again now. Yeah, sorry those of you who just joined now with some Battlelord. I just played, I don't know, about 6 hours of this, so I might just pause there and then go back for a bit more Malice Darkblade action. 50% headshot damage with crossbows, yeah, nice. Yeah, the crossbows are it's quite fun using a crossbow when you don't normally use one. Something a bit different. Alright. I'll be yeah, back in a sec. We'll set up another Malice stream. Just have to set up a new thumbnail. One sec. Bear with me a sec, guys. Won't take too long. Let's create a new stream. Hey Rob, 24 hours, no, probably like 18 hours, 16, 18 hours, something like that. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna launch a Warhammer campaign in Total War Warhammer now. We were playing a bit of this yesterday, or about 6 hours ago. Just had a little break for a while, and then we're back. Now we're back at it. So yeah, I'll just relaunch that, and yeah, head over there. I'll just yeah, I'm gonna post onto the second stream, so the people on YouTube, you should get the option to just go over to the new stream. They should all work. All right, so yeah, so we're playing Malice Darkblade, but we're playing it Aisling style. So if you guys have been following the new info about Aisling, basically Aisling's kind of like a horde faction. He doesn't really have a big empire himself. He's not really interested in taking territory. He's just conquering territory, and then he gives it back to the other high elven lords that basically run it for him. He does have colonies. Anyway, I'm not really talking about Aisling, but yeah, if you guys have been watching Aisling, he does have colonies, like he has these little forward bases and stuff like that, but it's not, yeah, he's got a different type of campaign. Anyway, so this is kind of similar. In this campaign, we're playing as Malice, sorry, and but our goal isn't really to conquer a lot of territory for ourselves. Our goal is to conquer a lot of territory for Malekith. So currently, we own all this green territory because we just confederated Hellebrand, and then we're going to sell all of her stuff to sell all her land to Malekith. And the idea is to make it so that Malekith has the most amount of settlements out of any faction in the world, and just keep making his empire bigger and bigger so that he is happy with us, doesn't slay us. All right, I'll just end the other stream and port you guys over.